I'll mute my mic for a second. A creeper? Is that what it sounded like? He was vacuuming. All right, it's boss time, I think. If it's boss in each district. Dark Minotaur. King Cow. Nine. I don't think you can do 1,000 damage. I don't think that was a coincidence. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think so either. Nice 5k experience. Yeah. For a level 50, that's probably weak. If I'm already doing it at level 30. It's just probably more consistent 999s. Never seen 4-digit damage though. Yeah, I don't think it exists in this game. All right, so that's done. Two paths we can take here. Hoppy, Balloon Loons, Silver Wolf o' the Wisp. Wait, that's a boss, isn't it? Isn't the dog a boss? Or was it a regular enemy? Did he heal itself? No, bye. Seems like a non-boss variant of a boss. Yeah, I think so. Luna, you want left or right? Cuddy. New skill, Ultimate Royal Way. Oh, that did a lot. Nice, one more level for Pinsir. When do you do 999 damage with the horse? Oh. Alrighty. You have more base stat defense than me. Apparently, kitties are squishy. Super alien. Oops. Do do do. How long is the new God of War game been for average player? I'm just curious. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 35? Oh wow, really? That's pretty long for a God of War game. My average time on like all the other ones is 8 hours. That's pretty good. It's nothing like the old ones. I knew it's different. It's not God of. I loved Barb's title the other day when he was playing God of X or a God of Square Square Triangle Triangle. Not in a bad way. Yeah, not. I heard good things, and I think it got Game of the Year, didn't it? It's not even Greek mythology anymore. Are you sure? I mean, to be fair, we've kind of murdered all the gods anyway. Thor's mythology. Ragnarok? We go to Ragnarok? Odin is the name of a god. Odin, Thor. But yeah. I forgot the name of his place that before it goes to. I think it's still Greek mythology, but they're not like main gods. I think they're like secondary gods, like Hercules. But I mean, we already fought Hercules too. Norse, Viking mythology. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. To get like Loki, it's gonna be in that too. Then I take it. Tron costume. That's pretty cool costume. Oh wow, we got it. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh, looks nice. Do do boo do boop. Alright, we'll go. Actually, I think I'm gonna go this way first. And then we'll go the other side. Let's meet up in the middle. Have you played all the God of Wars, Vinny? Do you believe in keto? Who's keto? I don't know that one. My mother does. She's not fat. Just wants to lose some weight. Keto? Keto diet is? I have no idea what that is. Is a high-fat, adequate protein, low-carb diet that in medicine is used mainly to... Sleepyhead? She's just now getting this? Okay. Mainly to treat hard-to-control epilepsy in children. The diet forces the body to burn fats rather than carbohydrates. I'm old. I don't know. I don't know. My character's old. Yeah, the first time falling asleep with an airhead. Didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Diets are diets. I don't know. I think my one buddy, he calls it the Atkins diet, or he doesn't eat any bread. Anything with any kind of bread in it, he won't eat. It's the worst diet I could ever be on. I love bread. I just lift weights here and there. I want to be more like toned. I don't care to be jacked. I just want to be toned. I just want to have kind of like somewhat visible abs, but I don't need to be a fucking rock. You want to be the rock? No, I do not want to be the rock. I don't know if there's really anyone I could like compare it to me. Like compared body, like what I'm trying to go for. I just want it visible shit. Like in muscle definition, but I don't want to be fucking jacked. You know, Dwayne trains 5 hours a day. Yeah, fuck that. I can't even get myself to train to like lift 1 hour a day. I feel like that takes a lot of time out of my day. Nope. You guys are fighting. You babies. I still don't think my character is like immune to getting sick. I don't think he can. I don't think he gets sick, even if I don't have to use my character anymore. That should be a post-game thing too. Being able to control all the characters. That'd be nice. I just feel like there's no reward right now. Even if I like beat all of it. Like I'm not gonna get a second pair of credits. I'm not gonna see a cool ass ending. Like, what am I gonna get? I'm just gonna get... I beat it, that's it. There's like no incentive. No motive. The hidden classes, I guess? I don't know. I'm starting to think those are a myth. It's like when someone lied to me that you can unlock Sonic the Hedgehog in Super Smash Bros. Melee. They told me I had to do all-star mode with all the characters on the hardest difficulty. I literally pulled my hair out doing it. I broke like 3 GameCube controllers. I finally did it, and I did not get Sonic. I was so mad. Did you get anything? I got a congratulations. That's about it. All-star mode sucked. You had to beat the whole roster of characters, and you only got 3 heart containers. And fucking doing it with Mr. Game & Watch was the worst piece of shit thing ever. I had to like redo Mr. Game & Watches like 8 times because fucking I would get Ganondorf. Ganondorf was like always one of the last characters you fight, and he like 2-shots Mr. Game & Watch. It's so stupid. It's basically a level 9 computer that will 2-shot you. Because Game & Watch is a light character. It's not heavy at all. You'll confirm their existence. Okay. Do I have to do quests? Or do I just walk into the win? I gotta solve your guys' quarrel. Where are you? I just want to know if I have to go back to the Traveler's Hub and get a random quest to be able to unlock it, or can I just do what I'm doing and explore? Does the quest start at the Traveler's Hub? How about that? If it doesn't start at if it starts at Traveler's Hub, I'm fucked because I didn't plan on going back to that place. It does, okay. Well, we'll have to go back and then. Well, I can't do anything else in GLaDOS Isle except for get my ass kicked. So that one's on hold for now. I already ate. Alright. Almost done with District 2. I'll go to the hub after. Oh, you're not fighting. So the end of the phone game came out today, or not today. It came out a couple days ago. And I watched the cutscenes to it for the Kingdom Hearts. It's just more confusing now. Pretty much, organization are good guys. That's what I got from it. Technically, light is fighting with light. The only true darkness is Vanitas. Vanitas is actually the only one with the true darkness. But Dark Road is going now. They just cut the servers off the phone game for Union Cross, but now they have this other one called Dark Road, which is Xehanort's story. So now we'll eventually see why he chose the path he did. But when you play the game right now, Xehanort's a good guy. Oh, also in the phone game, you have your own character in that game. You die at the end of the game and you get reborn as Xehanort. The player is Xehanort in that game. Yeah, it was a twist. It was a pretty good twist. And then the only world in that game that's not in any of the other ones is they actually go through all of Wreck-It Ralph's story. I'm old again. What am I doing with my other hand? It's like behind my back. Am I one-handed as an old man or something? I think the best thing you could do in this game is probably control a thief. It's probably the best character to control, I think. And you just use the big trap over and over again, and I don't think anyone can get it. Yeah, I think thief is probably one of the better classes to control. I actually thought Scientist was pretty good, fun to control too. Cat is good for big damage. Because I doubt the computer will sharpen the claws very often. So if you're looking to like do skyrocket damage, but if you want to play defensively, I think Thief is good to play as. Ragged cat suit, yuck. So ugly. How I have not got this yet? Your character's wearing fucking gold chains, dude. Fucking rapper over there. DJ Double V. Who the fuck's that? Why Double V? you don't have two V's in your name. Vin. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Was there another route here? Fuck. Okay, there's only one. No, I hate this game. What? Again? Already? They just had a quarrel. Good. It's not a message. Yeah, I have a huge feeling work's gonna try and call my ass into work if we're getting slammed. Beep boop boop. Feline frenzy, slice all. It's about time. Jesus fuck. No idea how long, dude. How long did I wait for that shit? All like 80 hours. Dang it, horse. I need to try my new move. Horse! I don't care, I'm using my skill. Fuck you. 20 magic. Go see. Damn. That was cool. Tower. Oh yeah, they're fighting up here. You guys, stop fighting. But. The hair poking out of your nose? Fixed your relationship. Steampunk. That looks pretty cool. Another cat suit. No, I'm going from a porn star to Catwoman. Alright. Catwoman. Beep boop boop. Yeah, let's do. This looks like a Pokemon. Charizard. Space food. Oh, 2 more levels, hopefully. Yeah, this one's a straight line too. No, I lied. It's not just a straight line. Fuck me. It's Ursula. Ew. Oh wow, that didn't do any damage that time. I had a lot of health before. I think I want to sharpen my claws before I do AoE. I'll just do that. No, you're clingy. Vinny, go away. Don't touch me. Actually, better idea. Go in the safe spot. Damn! That was 1,000 damage. Who's that? Angry Queen. Oh damn, we all want something. Holy shit. I don't know if I got money for all of us. Damn. I gotta get those. They look so cool. You become the Flash. Another bouquet. And a pour. Officially broke, yep. It's boss time. Or no, it's not. I think it's not a level. Or I have to do that one again. There was a. Yeah, I gotta do it again. And then it's boss time. Kinda hurt. All our guys are kinda hurt. I do, and I got one page just me rubbing my balls on people. Or licking my own balls. $1,400 attack. 1,400 damage. To all enemies. Pretty gross. I need money. Dang it, she wants it again. Alright, boss time. So fuck this guy up. HP speed. I feel like it's What's the quest called? Yeah, I need to accept from the chatverse hub, so I don't take the wrong one. It's a Game Boy. Calc King. Calculator. This horse, damn it! That's alright, man. I can't. Oh, you summoned somebody. Oh shit. Oh! I want to hit the boss with that. But I hit his minion. She has no magic left. Bam. I just don't even think I need the shield. Close. Yeah, he's just gonna die. It's for a vampire, so look for one of those. I think the quest can come from any random NPC. I just need to know the name of it if I'm taking the right one. We'll see. I see what it says. I'll read it. Alright, we got the boss. Oh, pretty cool. I'm broke. You get to become Naruto, dude. You can believe it. Alright, 2 districts down. Going back. You look like a vampire, sort of. Miss Frizzle the vampire. It's gotta be this one. Kung Fu Vampire, Miss Frizzle. Hey, yeah, you have to listen to this. I happen to have a mansion where a monster lives, and it's no ordinary monster. Oh no, it's a ghost. Isn't it so scary? And so I have a favor to ask of you. Can you drive the ghost out of the mansion? Vampires are afraid of ghosts? What the fuck? Since when? Got the hat. That guy at the end looked like a vampire, but it was just to me. It was a boo. It was a boo face on a princess body. Noble ladies. Wait, what level was this quest? I might be too powerful for this. Well, we don't one-shot him, so maybe not. This is really something. Everyone just won't hit her. What? She has a paper airplane? That's the weapon? They have vampires get it with paper airplanes? Oh. So many paths. It's technically a story quest. No, it's a side quest. They're different. They're usually a lot less interesting. How many hours deep are you? I don't know. This game doesn't tell you. The Switch will tell me. Miitopia. 30 hours or more. I am playing it. I can't look at information on it. So we haven't hit 40 hours yet. Long game, am I right? Yeah, it's long. It's long for the audience that I thought it was going for. Like I still feel like kids. Is this meant for a kid? But no kid has the attention span to play this long. Attack spree. Oops, that was the wrong character to give it to. How far? Well, I was a different kind of kid. I was pure gamer, and I didn't have a Fortnite back then. So you would have done it all? I probably wouldn't gold flag. I wouldn't have gold flagged. I would just been moving forward. That helps. Trying to think about anything else I would have done differently here. Kid Hampkins didn't read a whole lot either. So probably would have skipped through the text pretty fast. Oh wait, I got sick. Holy shit, I got sick. It's weird. So Kid Hankins would just go straight here and finish the story right here. Oh, we got to go back. Do some stuff. There's a couple RPGs as a kid that I wasn't able to beat because I would run away from battles. So I wouldn't be I wouldn't have enough experience or be the right level to fight things. And then I get my butt whooped. I would make it to like the end of the last boss, and I wouldn't be able to beat the last boss. Yeah, gold flagging is good for XP. Yeah. Most RPGs now, I don't really run from fights anymore. Like every single one I played, when I hit like, when I went to like, I think it was pretty much like middle school and up. I learned that you just don't run from fights. You fight absolutely everything. You get into battle, you fight it. You don't run. The only time you even consider running is if you're backtracking. And you just need to get to a location faster or something. This game lets you run? Nope. No fleeing in this game. Have you tried? Actually, I haven't tried, but I don't think you can. I haven't seen the option.
Captain Kirk.
Oh, Kirk. There you go. Nice.
It's about to click on click on here.
Yeah. Spock was the one that did that one though, right? Right.
What's that?
Spock was the guy that always did this.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I watched the remake movie. I didn't really get into the show back in the day.
back in the original.
I always preferred Star Wars, but I think it was more action.
Star Wars that's a lot later. Star Wars is 80s.
Yeah.
The original Star Trek was like 70s.
Yeah. I tried to get in them. My mom would buy like movies from like the library, not buy them, rent them, whatever. And I tried.
I just remember watching Star Trek when it was on like during the weekends.
Yeah. I seen a couple episodes here and there. My dad used to watch it. Oh, next boss, see all the options? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not getting money right now, like at all. We moved up maybe 8,000. I gotta go back here. Fuck. Never mind, I'm going this way. That map just looks stupid. This map looks stupid too. There is a run. I don't know what happens if you run. Deep is untouchable for an entire turn when sneak tagging. Yep. You're also untouchable if you have a trap in front of you. You can, if you played the class yourself, you probably can just be pretty much untouchable. At least you could attack like 4 times in a row. Because on top of the trap, and on top of fucking sneak attacking, you can throw a barrier sprinkle in front of yourself too. And then you have the chance to backflip anyway, and not even bust your barrier. Snakeskin? Ew. And then for some reason, your defense stat is pretty good. Like you actually have the highest base defense out of everyone here. A warrior might be close or better than you by a little bit. No, I think that's it. So even if you do get hit, you're not gonna get hit that hard. I don't have anyone to really give the biscuits to. I'm not trying to. I feel like I shouldn't give my mage biscuits for attack, but whatever. Oh, she's full. Beep boop bop. This one's not so bad. Only one other path. Huh? Oh. There was one RPG that took me 60 hours to beat it. 60 hours to beat the main game. I think it was probably the longest game I played. But I played Super Smash Bros. For over 1,000 hours, and I played Monster Hunter over 1,000 hours too, I think. And obviously World of Warcraft. I have a disgusting amount of time on that game. I think it was over a year worth of hours. Nice. You get 5 years of hours. Was Mario Maker 1 even last that long? Was it that long? That game's been out that long. I guess it has. Yeah. When did it release in 2015? It did, right? Did you get it day one or no? You got them both at midnight. Nice. I think I got my Mario Maker 1 like a week after it came out, but I think I got Mario Maker 2 right away. New game coming on the 11th. What game? When's Integrate come out? That's coming out soon, right? I still don't have enough. I pick it up, you know? What game? I think Diamond and Pearl comes out soonish too. Or actually, I think that might be July, August. Is the message not sending? I don't see any message about a game. Oh, dreams? Nah, not for me. Not for me. That's that. No, I'm not getting it. I feel like you're better off getting dreams for PlayStation. Just a better runs better. Game Builder Garage. That's what it's called. Did you buy the Labo? Are you a Labo guy? You never got into it? Figured you would, since you like building things. And creative. Minecraft and shit. Yo, did you see the newest Minecraft mods lately? Oh my god. They make Minecraft look sexy. The water looks so good. I don't know, man. It makes the game look like a brand different. It's like a different game almost. Actually, looks pretty good to me. See if I can find a picture. Open copy. Yeah, this is what it looks like. I see people have been playing it. It looks crazy. I'll just look at it. It's like, holy shit. It looks like it's on PS5. That's basically what it looked like happened. It finally hit the PS5. Ooh, it should be frozen. Hate it. I think it looks amazing. I will never play with it because I like performance over graphics. But what the fuck? We just got raided by bots. What's your vid? How long is it? Oh. Oh, I think I've seen this game. Yeah, I did see the trailer for this. There is a program that people use like in real life that looks just like that, by the way. That shit gets complicated. It's actually not a bad game to play if you're trying to be like engineering type. That's like a real program. Isn't Dreams that way too? I don't know. I didn't. I watched the trailer once for Dreams. I don't remember. It's just not games for me. That's all. I played a lot of Mario Maker 1. But I think me playing so much Mario Maker 1 got me burnt out quicker in Mario Maker 2. To me, there wasn't enough added. I felt like I was still kind of playing the same exact game. Like there was some newer stuff, but it got old It got older way quicker. I think that's why I'm more into ROM hacks now. ROM hacks always have new stuff in them. You have like an endless playground. No, I've seen some designs. I watched some people make some cool stuff, but the controls are like tanky from what I hear. I don't feel like playing shit control games. Mario's different because it's Mario. Dreams isn't Mario. And I prefer the 2D Marios over the 3D Marios anyway. I've always preferred them. Like, I grew up with Mario. Dreams is like Gary's mod. I hate Gary's mod. Everything looks like crap to me. Little Nightmares? No, I like that game. It's a more puzzly Mario, in my opinion. It's like, to me, that game is like Limbo, and what other games can I compare it to? But Limbo is a lot like Little Nightmares. There's a lot of indie games that like on a different games I played that's like Little Nightmares also. Two more paths. God damn, dude, this map is terrible. I have to come here twice again. Yeah, that's not coming out forever. What about RE9? Yeah. You're gonna play as Rose Winters. It's pretty much already confirmed. At least it's DLC. You're gonna be playing as the daughter. I just don't know what they're gonna try and do. What kind of gameplay they're gonna go with this time, because they have a split audience. They split their audience in like 3. Cause they keep changing the gameplay on the game. So now you got people who like the old style, hate the new style, refuse to play the new ones because they prefer the old ones, stuff like that. It's just, like Diablo was like that. Like you have hardcore Diablo fans like who love Diablo 2 and hate everything about Diablo 3. They split their audience in half that way. But it's actually kind of more, I think there's actually a lot more Diablo 2 fans than Diablo 3 fans, but there's still like a lot of people that play Diablo 3 at the same time though. But when it comes to Resident Evil, like the first all the way up to Code Veronica, people got so used to that, where the camera was in the corners of the rooms. You get these weird ass angles, and, you know, and then the game was just kind of tank control-ish. I don't know, but it was people got used to it. People, you know, started liking it a lot. It was still popular back then. And then they switched it when RE4 came out. It was like the first game to be like 3D-ish, over-the-shoulder shooter, third person. And it kind of like leaned more towards action than horror, but it still had like scary elements to it. And then when they went to RE7, they went first person, and then they went back to their horror elements. So now you got like these three people. You got people who love first person shooters, people who like third person shooters, and then the old school fans. And then it's kind of even more diverse now because they kind of have, I think they have two companies working on it, because you get the first person one, and the remakes are still third person. So, and they get created almost like just as fast. I like all the styles. I actually don't even have really a preference. I kind of like the old school just because I grew up with it, and I think it made it more scary because you couldn't see like around the corners of rooms. You didn't know what was over there. You were just turning the corner and the camera would change, and you would just hope to God there wasn't a zombie like right there ready to grab you in your face. But the remakes, I think, do it justice too. Bum, bum, bum. I would say the first person's, like with Ethan and all, was the least appealing to me. But I did really like the story, and I think Village put a little bit more action than 7 did, and I kind of liked the fighting style in this one. The way that the combat worked. The enemies were kind of really aggressive, but I still had fun. I prefer to shoot shit than to walk and run away from shit. I still call it Visage. Like I don't like Outlast and shit where you're like sneaking around and hiding, or Alien Isolation. I'll fucking never play that game. I don't care to run and hide. Your all-time favorite horror game? Did you even play it, or you just watch it? I feel like you've never played it yourself. Last two split the fan base. Sucked. Usually sequels suck most of the time for a lot of games, but the only thing I heard about, you can't play Your Pussy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Play with the volume down or something. It's hard to, you can't judge it like watching, but. But I don't even know what happened in Outlast 2. I didn't play it or see anything on it. I played the first one, didn't really like it that much. I think I have both of them on my PlayStation. But the only thing I heard about, hey, I gotta go here twice. Fuck. is about. Actually, I heard the demo. I think at the end of the demo, I think your balls get chopped off or something. That's all I heard about. Yeah, no, I remember all the hype. Like I said, I remember people. I think it was when the demo first came out. They loved it, and then I swear there was huge talk about. I think your dude's balls getting chopped off or something or ripped off. And then I didn't hear anything about it when it came out. I heard nothing. Outlast 1, you heard it all over the place. I think that was back in the time too, when like PewDiePie was kind of like blowing the shit up too. So I think like you had a lot of YouTubers doing super overreacting, I call it overreacting videos. A lot of people are watching that shit. A lot of kids. Game of the year in 2013. Is it a direct sequel? Like, you escaped in the first one. Like, why do you go back? Outlast set the standard for horror games? No, not really. It was different. It set the standard, I guess, for first person horror, I would say, more than anything. I mean, there's been horror games way before Outlast. I can't remember if Amnesia was before Outlast. I think Amnesia was before Outlast. That game, I think, I think Outlast got inspired by Amnesia. Amnesia was scary as shit. I don't think so. I think Amnesia fucking frightened the shit out of me more than Outlast did. I'm not talking about like, because Amnesia you had like mods that people could create the levels themselves and stuff like that. But I'm not talking about like people's creations. I'm talking about the main game. The main game was fucking scary. And what was cool about Amnesia is you can move absolutely everything in a room. You can fucking block the door with dressers and shit as you went through. And all you had was a fucking lantern though. Sucked. The game was dark though. Like, even if you turn the brightness up, the shit was fucking dark. You only ever seen custom maps, yeah. Yeah, no, and custom maps blew up, which is not the main game at all. Like, people, they just throw jump scares just to throw jump scares. Like, Amnesia knew how to, like, be like, it was fucking scary, and then, like, you go a little bit, and then you would kind of get comfortable. You're like, alright, I haven't seen anything in a while. And then that's when it would get you. Like, the game fucking messed with you pretty hard. And you had to play, you know, the right setting. You had to play in the dark, headset. All horror games you should be playing in the dark. And I think you should wear a headset for them. It's a different experience. Or some kind of surround sound. Yeah. You played the least frightening way possible. Am I finally done with this level? Fuck. My guy does not do good at Ghost House. Who do I throw in now? Yeah. I don't even know who the fuck I throw in now. Everyone else is like level 10. I don't know. I don't think it matters at this point. You guys will just carry the other two. I'm just worried about having to fight a boss without any of my people. I think Drumster is probably the best here. Oops. I think it is boss time. Alright, good luck. Alright, it's the ghost. Have at you. Pop-up puppet. Sprinkles. I can hype. I can just hype all of you. That makes fun. Oh wow. He doesn't have that much health. Eek, that was way too scary. But you got the mansion back for me. I think yes, take this. It's been in the family for years, but you should have it. The bat charm. Well, bye then. Bat charm is shining. Vampire powers. Since you have a new powers awoken, you can now try the vampire job. You can wield the fearsome power of the undead. Ho ho. There it is. Yep, we got it. Magic and speed. Of course. Wait, you'll actually eat these? Oh, you'll actually... Ooh, actually eat these ones. Think you like the other hidden class the most? Maybe. I don't know. If it's archer, like... Archers are usually pretty good. Out of all of them, maybe. I don't know what they can do in this game, but I've always like a joke finding trip. I don't know. If I come back, now that I did Miss Frizzles. You said the other hidden class it starts on Galadas. I can't get it yet, if it is on here. I'm not strong enough. At least I'm pretty sure I'm not struggling. Completion of Gladys Island. Oh, is that what it is? Oh god. Especially with 2 of my teammates missing, there's no way. Try when everyone wakes up. See if I gotten any stronger. I don't even think this is gonna be very good. Can make a vampire or nah? Nah, I don't really think I have interest in the vampire. Yeah, they be level 1. I can't really afford a level 1 character where I'm at right now. So I would have to go backtracking, I think. Sure. I don't know, I could probably carry 1 person actually. They would gain levels pretty quick, probably up to level 10, but then it'll start being slow, probably past that. As you can tell, cool people can dodge. Yep. Cool is probably like one of the better personalities you could put on your people. Laid back isn't terrible. Like on mages, you can conserve mana. The thief. I mean, the cautious one ain't bad because you get like you don't attack right away, but you hit really hard afterwards when you wait, which I think is really good too. Like if you do your stretching and then I hype you up, your damage is insane. But you don't stretch no more. You like overcame your cautiousness. Imagine a cool thief, just another dodge mechanic. You don't need it. Don't need it. Oops, I keep forgetting you hate this. Do other RPGs have personality abilities? Some of them do. Not a whole lot of them. Pokemon has them, but it's RNG. You have to catch. You actually have to find the Pokemon with the trait. You don't just choose its trait. And then a couple of Dungeons and Dragons RPGs obviously have. Dungeons and Dragons usually have pretty high customization when it comes to that stuff. Shit will affect your like strength and intelligence and stuff. Mostly like WoW like RPGs have like traits like that. Pokemon's really like the only one that kind of does it on a console. That's not like WoW. That's more like this turn-based RPG. I don't know if traits in this game affect your stats though. This one you get quirks, and yeah, in most RPGs you just get different stat growth. Like when you level up, you'll get like more to a certain stat and less to another stat, depending on your trait. Oops, that was you. I meant to wait for you, but. Is the first choose your own? I'm trying to think. I think it is as far as being turn-based, a turn-based RPG. Oops, I just button mashing. Wait, I had 3 people sick? Holy shit, I had 3 people sick all at one time. $74 Undertale PS4 physical on Amazon. Is it someone personally selling it, or is it actually on Amazon? Like the Amazon store? Sold by Undertale. The only thing I can think of is that they don't have a shit ton of physical copies. I don't think they do actually. I think that game was like an indie game, pretty much. Like it didn't have a physical copy you could buy at first. So I think you're just paying more for the case than you are for the game at this point. Either that or you're looking at a collector's edition that comes with Sans toys or something. Or pins and stuff. Oh, Terror Fiend. I'm not ever happy to see you guys. And it goes first. And they just did 3 damage. That's better. And he went again already? Please. Oh, he's playing with Luna. Kill it! Thank you. Undertale on Steam, $10. Just to show you the difference there. You were paying $60 for a case. Well, I mean, if you want to pay $60 for a case, I would just like buy a shitty ass game. You know how you can like open the case? Buy like a $2 game from the store, or like something you go to fucking what is it? Goodwill. Buy a shit game for $2. Open it like this. Take the plastic thing out. Go print off a pretty picture of Undertale. Anything you want. Print it out of your printer, fold it up, and put it in your case. Save you $60. How do you obtain the disc? Pirate. Or CD burn it, just like the good old music days. Nah, I don't know. You could probably just find someone selling the disc on eBay or something. Someone's got to sell it. Why do you need a disc? You have the case. You don't need a disc. People who buy physically want the case. They don't actually care about the disc. truth though. People want it because the cases are pretty, not because of the disc. I've had people ask me so many times, like, once I install this game, why come I can't just boot it up from my PlayStation? Why do I have to keep putting the disc in? You know how many times I heard that in my lifetime? Like, people do not want the disc. They just want the shiny box. Like putting on a man amount. I don't like discs. You wanna know why I don't like discs? I can't share them with my dad across the US. Pretty much. Another reason I don't like discs, because there's a chance your discs don't work. Digital version you can't scratch. Are you both gonna take 999 damage? You guys are idiots. What's wrong with you? Just let me die. I think I just shield here. Maybe I won't die then. Oh yeah, Crystal does no damage to them. Nice. Alright, what is the chances that he attacks Crystal twice? Maybe I just kill him here. Nice, okay. How many discs do you have that don't read on your console? Like your PS2 games or PS1 games? Just Lego Star Wars. I got a new Kai for $2. Yeah, see, that's annoying. You don't gotta deal with that shit digitally. You just gotta make sure the console works. To be connected to the internet, which is a big no-no for me. No, you don't. I don't have to be connected to the internet. I don't have to be connected to the internet to download the game. You can't verify the license. I don't have an issue with it. It doesn't. It pops on my screen for like 1 second. I don't care. Internet problem people like you. You have no internet problems. I don't understand what your internet problem is. You're online 24/7. You think that, but you are. Oh god. If you're not on your computer, you're on your phone, which is hooked to your Wi-Fi because you have limited data. You're on your internet 24/7. Had I streamed yesterday, I would not have been there. Why? Are you talking about because your internet being out? I think that's more because of where you live. No one's dying. No one's taking a hit yet. I mean, even the enemies aren't dying either. And these enemies are extra level tank compared to anything else. It's like I'm fighting two bosses. Almost out of fucking mana. It's still alive? That's a lot of experience. That's a lot of experience. There's a reason, I guess. I'm just gonna get myself. God, there's like 30 paths here too, though. This is gonna be the issue here. Alright, we sprinkle. The sneeze attack is horrendous. Any mana? Alright, I think I sharpen and then I hype. I think we just start using sprinkles wisely here. Where's sharpen here? And then sprinkle. And then hype myself up. And then I guess I'll hype you up. Good. Good. Ow. Look at all the AoE we got. Kill someone. Okay, one nose is gone, that's good. Nice. This battle's going pretty well. Alright, I think I heal. One more enemy. Shoots mana. It'll be fine. That gives her full health. That's good. You stole a banana from him and then he stole it back from you. Do not hit Luna. New skill, sleep tight. I don't know if I like that. Okay, they wake up pretty quick. Maybe it's not too bad. Can you guys hit the boss? Or hit the enemy? Thank you. What experience? Damn! Man, if I want to level, this is the place. If I could survive. Like if I just do a couple battles here, I'll be able to. I'll just level pretty fast. This is probably the fastest place to level. Just right now, I gotta micromanage sprinkles, which is annoying, but it's doable. Oh shit, he got Whisper. He would've. 815. I didn't know Tony spent that much time with the horse. Benny, you need your weapon. I have enough now. I want your weapon, damn it. MP magic. I think Princess actually is another class that would be not too bad to control yourself, because you could literally like use the correct CC abilities. Keep them stun locked and stuff. So weirdo, who would have thought it's this good? It's definitely a weird class, for sure. Flower is probably a really good healer. I just didn't really let it grow and to figure it all out. And tank is probably a good damage dealer. I don't really have anything bad about the tank. Just a class I didn't really level up far enough to make it like useful. Alright, these guys are the scary ones. No, he went twice. I wasn't supposed to go twice. I was supposed to get my sprinkles in after the first one, but I went too fast. Crystal is better here in this situation. Probably should hype myself, actually. Oh wait, did I even heal? I didn't heal Luna. It's honestly the sneezing. If they don't sneeze, they're not that bad. Can I get you a level? Nope. Way too low. Let's go this way. Wait, I have to do this battle every time? The two noses and the two UFOs? Oh man, that's annoying. Every time I have to play this level like 5 more times. And I gotta do this fight every time. I don't know if I want to hype you right away or not, because if you do the trap, it's really good. But I don't think you're gonna do the trap. So it's better to sprinkle you before you go. Ow! All the shields are broken already. They crushed all my everyone's shield. Snort 3. Oh, fire, fire, fire. Still really good though. The fire's gotta do a shit ton. Oh, the nose is still up. He didn't sneeze. We're good. No. First one, I need you to attack, not the nose. Thank you. Oh, you're not hyped no more. I think it's actually just better that I just sharp push it again. $17,000. Do 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 do. And you don't want your weapon. No, I want to spend your money, man. Gonna spend it. Flame uniform. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's for Jumpster. I just thought about it. Save them. Well, no one wants upgrades anyway, so you're good for now. Well, we are getting by just by a little bit, but we're getting by, so we can kind of progress this a little bit. I just have to do this like 10 more times, 2 more. I think the first 2 noses are always, or is it 2 UFOs? Oh, I get a split first. I forget. So which one of them gets 2 noses, one of them gets 2 UFOs. I think this path is 2 UFOs. Yeah. Ow. Crystal is a pro dodger, I can't lie. Her cool dodges like everything. Did she really just melee? No, don't hit Crystal. Holy nice. Yeah. Alright, Crystal really can't take another hit. I'm just gonna pray that she don't get hit. It's fine. Giga Explosion. Invoke a huge fireball that deals huge damage to all enemies. Nice. Rock Rain. Cause a landslide of rocks to fall from above, crushing the enemy. That sounds cool too. Just one enemy? No, I got 2 fights to do. That's not good. It's just 2 UFOs again. The level ups healed people. They didn't give people mana back. I want to see the new ability. Oh, why are you stealing? Stealing from the UFOs is the worst idea ever. Don't steal, just attack. Stop stealing! I hate your character. Thief sucks. When the CPU is controlling it. Can I unlearn abilities? Wait, I thought I was scratching the ground. Did I fuck it up or something? That's a lot of mana for nothing. Hey, Rock Rain. Let's see. That's pretty cool. Finally. These are long fights. And then this fucking battle. Alright. I need to sprinkle for sure here before we even start. Wait, you go before I do? What the fuck? You finally passed me in speed too or something? That's weird. Man, I need to hype you up so you stop stealing fucking bananas. I'm actually not gonna hype myself up. Gig explosion? Nice. Damn. Looks cool. Nice. The noses are dancing. So now I can do my skill here. That was good. I'm actually better not hype when I want to do AoE damage. I think I could probably hype myself up now though. And then shield. Dude, it's like every time we do this map, we level up. It's so good for experience. No, I can't do it if any main people are sick. Okay, we're good. There's no way. I should be making bank off of these fights too. Yeah, I'm moving up cash pretty good too. Nobody wants anything. Alright, I think we gotta do that map one more time. Then we'll get to see some new fights. I gotta do it with 2 noses and the 4 and possibly more. Good. Good. They didn't sneeze. Fortunately, kill one. That did no damage. Better. Ooh, don't. Oh, it only hit her. Why? That's weird. What did I fight over here? I got crushed. Oh, I died during this fight. Oh. Nice. That was a pretty good fight. Ba, 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 bee. Alright, new map, new enemies, let's see. Purple will-o'-the-wisps. Don't know what they do yet, so just I got the horse, so I'll attack one. Oh yeah, they heal for much damage as I deal. Oh, they heal each other too. That's annoying. I mean, we are just gonna sharpen claws here. No. That help. Nice. Wow, that did a lot. Bam. Diva's best class confirmed. I still don't know about that. What the fuck? Ah, that's scary. I don't know if I should hype up anything or not. Oh yeah. It goes twice? Fire breath twice? Come on. I should have barriered. We're in trouble now. I need you to stop crying and neigh. I needed the horse to neigh. Oh, I could try just the two of us, but it's gonna be rough. What if I just hyper you? Counter crying. I got the horse. Dang it. Some good damage. I don't need her using candies or bananas. I need her to just do attacks. So just make sure. What's he at? No, 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 it's the wrong button. No, fuck me. I'll go again. No, okay. Fucking it. She blocked the attack for me. Is it dead? Yay! Well, that sucked. Not even that good experience. That was a harder fight. Alright, well. That's the biggest tomato I've ever seen. Or did we just shrink? Oh. So they're gonna heal. She is, or not. Oh, the dragon's the only fight in that one. Okay. That's good. We don't have to go back to that path. Hey, finally wants it. Damn. I think I buy this for her. She needs defense. Beep, boop, pop. We're getting to the end. I'm getting worried. It's just straight up. Alright, what we got? Those are new. Harpies. Okay, those are not harpies. Just saying. Harpies in RPG have titties. And they hang out. This is Nintendo, I know. How long is she gone for? I feel like busy. Is she gone like the whole fight? Those are some rough enemies if that's the case. Crystal still the farthest behind. Omelets. Ham sandwiches. Wait, they hit 2 of us at the same time? Oh, they hit 3 people. Stop it! You're hurt! I need to sharpen claws. Let it be my turn. That's a good turn too. That's good. And then if I sharpen, things will die next turn for sure. Wait, they all miss? That's awesome. They all miss. Oh. Okay. That's good. And then, okay, they're for sure dead when it's my turn. I don't think I need to do anything, just tag normal. It's so huge. It looks like it's gonna fall any minute. Devilish skeletons. These guys usually never really been too scary. I'm gonna give some mana out of the crystal. For myself. Fuck it. Ow. This one's distracted. Jesus. Nice. Dang, there's so many battles in this one. I don't have enough sprinkles. Oh, I'm scared of that. Don't go twice. That's all I ask. Just don't have 2 turns of that. I don't have enough health to heal you guys. That's not good. Alright, you have bananas. That's it. Alright, I think we hype you. And maybe shield. I'm thinking this is the last fight of the section here. Why is she meleeing? Alright, I think it's sharp. No, I sharpened again. No, I meant to do the double swipe. I was so stupid. Maybe I'll get ×2 sharpness here. Okay. Alright, don't do it again. Double scratch, that's what I wanted. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, I did not want to high crystal. Fuck, take it back. I'm doing such stupid plays right now. That shielded me. Alright, it's gotta die soon. Alright, we're good. No more enemies, please. No more. We can't take it. Thank you. New outfit. What can you get? You going back to Mushroom Kingdom, huh? Ooh. Shiny. Alright, are we on boss? Are we gonna finish this zone? We might actually finish it. This looks like a boss to me. Oh shit. Replica Dark Lord. When the class didn't start level 1, you probably pick it. Alright, it's playing boss music, but it didn't even like do a cutscene or anything. But I'm scared. Shield. Nice, you trapped first. Now I can hype you up. Alright, we're like double barriered right now. Nice. She blocked it. Good start. I think double scratch is the play. No, I hyped myself up, actually. $9.99. Okay, pretty close. Okay. Oh, he nade. He nade. Nice. I don't have to put her in her safe zone. Oh, nice. Good damage for her. Yeah, that was a clean fight. I don't think it's over though. I think there's another boss. Oh, there it is! Oh, that was easy. Okay. The beginning of this zone was the hardest part. We got the Elven Charm. So we got the class. Seems a new power has awoken. You can now try the elf job. You can wield the mysterious power of the forest elves. Ho ho. I figured. The fairies were the elf job. So I know it had to be an archer. I got spoiled by the fairies in chapter 3. The vampire. Oh, I didn't notice the vampire being a thing. Chinese fan. Alright, so this zone is done. So now all I got is just the district fighting, which is just gonna take forever. Did he want to say anything? It's really incredible. Yep. Oh, super. And what was it? This. Show them the Elven Charm. Excelsior! This is the find of the century. Well, I don't know about that. And that's it. They didn't give me anything about it. Sorry, there's just repeatable side quests now. I'm assuming they're repeatable, but... Yeah, I'm not counting side quests. So it's just New Lumos, just trying to finish New Lumos. And we're in 3. Well, we gained like 5 levels after we left this place, so this should help a lot. And I probably won't have to micromanage as much. For a while, anyway. After this, I will make an elf, and I want to do the one map that gets me the most experience and see how many levels it gains. I'm just curious. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry. It's okay. We got things to do and out there in the world. So you passed out. Same thing. We got the vampire class and we got the elven class. We just beat Gladys Island. We leveled up high enough to be able to beat it. I had to micromanage sprinkles left and right, but we did it. And now we're in District 3 out of the 8. You want to be an elf? I can't. You're too vital as a princess. I don't plan on replacing anybody, but I will. If you want to be the one to try the elf, I can make you the elf, I guess. I'm only gonna just like fuck around with the elf class. I'm not gonna like try to main it or anything. It's too late in the game. It's gonna take too long to get up there. You got your AoE, and I got my AoE too. We're doing damage. My AoE is broken with sharpened claws. I do like the most we've done is 1400 attack. 1400 damage. Oh yeah, you still dance. You dance, cologne, and use your massive AoE. If it's single target, you use your double wave instead. Not attack stat, but damage. Yeah, I finally got sick. I got sick twice. in the Haunted Mansion. My character did not like it. I was sick for like weeks. And these like the bosses get ridiculous, or the districts. Might beat post game before I hit 50 with any class. Yeah, Haunted Mansion. That's where you get the vampire class. I just realized I'm not gonna have any gear either, right? If I switch you to elf. How's that? How does gear work? Do you go back to your normal gear once I switch you back? Or I gotta like rebuy all your gear and stuff? Keep all your gear, princess? Okay. Alright, we'll give it a shot then. I'm gonna try something real quick. It's party. You have a copy of each INE. What? Each item bought? Is that what you're trying to say? And then I can just catalog by upgrades, right? Oh, I can't. I actually have to unlock them. Okay. Why don't you want to buy anything? What's wrong with you? Alright, well I'm gonna try and carry you through a fucking a really hard zone and see what happens. See if I can. You're probably not magic based archer. Didn't think so. Doesn't help also that all your upgrades are more in magic than attack. So all your food buffs are your magic based still technically. You probably have more magic stat than physical from food buffs. Alright, let's go. Let's try this. I'm gonna see if I can jump you to like level 10 on one map here. It's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna try. Okay, we gotta go the way with the 2 UFOs first, I think. You go up, then up. Oh, I chose the wrong way. This is the one with 2 noses. That's definitely not good. No, they sneezed, and you're dead. They really made you cry? Are you crying because of... Alright, oh, we're gonna have to change that. You're just gonna be dead. I should've just threw you in the save zone, I forgot. Fucking A, stop it. Alright. I don't want it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dancing arrow. Shoot an enemy with an arrow that can cause chronic dance fever. And oh, you're gonna gain some more levels. Healing melody. I think you might have passed mom already on levels, I'm not sure. You can at least heal, yeah, for like a turn if you don't get hit. This is gonna be the scary man. This is usually the scary one here. Alright, Vinny. If your shield breaks, I'm just gonna throw you in the safe zone. I want everyone to be full for this fight. This is a tough fight. When we're down. And he kind of stuns right now from the princess or anything like that. Alright. So I sharpen. If once I get to my turn, we can get rid of the noses pretty fast. Good. That's bad. That's definitely bad. Okay, well, you're just gonna stay dead. Oh, Crystal's mad. If she's angry, does that mean she doesn't cast spells? It's like the same thing as Hyper, right? I'm gonna shield myself. Okay. It's fine. Take my bananas, it's fine. It's good. Yeah, she still casts spells. She's going ham, by the way. She went twice before I did, and that's bullshit. She went 3 times before I did. What's going on? Apparently she has to fight. I don't need to do anything. There we go. Alright, you're gonna gain a lot of levels. Okay, maybe not a lot. I wish this fight came first. I wanted to see you jump to like 18, but here's another 17,000 experience. So. Enchanted arrows. Hit an enemy plus those on either side of the arrows of light. It's considered magic. Angry gets 2 turns instantly, yeah. That's the most levels on any board that I've seen so far. So if you need to farm levels, that's the place to do it if you can fight and carry a person. The only issue now is just like your weapons and stuff. That's just gonna take time. And you wanting to actually want them. What do you got next, Vinny? Oh, you get the Mystic Dagger. Do I want anything? No. You can get you can have the Mystic Dagger. The other weapon's cooler, but you can have this one. It matches your outfit. Yo's got 200 attack. Alright, well, I just wanted to try it out and see how much experience you were gonna get in that map. I was curious. But I don't feel like farming your weapons and stuff right now. I could farm weapons for you. If you want to buy something, then I switch your class. Can I buy you something for the archer and then switch you back? Can I do that? Or is it gonna like make you not want to buy shit anymore? Cause I can spend like 50 gold on weapons and shit for a long time on your guy. Oh, where's Princess? There it is. What you'd have to do is have a different elf on the team so they want to get the gear so they can build up the elf cal. Oh, let's do that then. We'll just make Mom an elf for now. I might as well do that with the vampire too. Oops, I messed that up. Who's a good vampire? Someone we're not using. I'll make 20 a vampire. 20 would make a good vampire. It goes pretty good with, because his wife is an imp anyway, so we got a vampire and an imp. I think that makes sense. Vinny's on the main team. He cannot be anything else right now. Spend gold. Totally don't want anything either. You might be able to be one later. After the if it's better than Thief later on. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Also, you know how much physical attack stat you have? Is Vampire physical? It's hard to tell, it's even base-wise. I would assume Vampire would be more magical and Elf would be physical, but you have so much attack stat. Like, your magic is +7. You would not make a really good vampire at this point. Tony's kind of in the same case though. As a pop star, he was more physical based, yeah. But I just didn't give him that much food to begin with though, so he still has time. These are good food for you guys. Alright, all magic food. You guys are all full. Give myself the MP, I guess. Hate it. If you're gonna eventually switch you back to Elf, I can tell if that's what you're saying or not. Might want to build up my attack too. Yeah, there was one food that only you liked for a long time, so you were getting both magic and attack forever. Because Princess actually benefits off both. Like, your stats based on Princess are pretty close, honestly. I mean, magic has gone up a little bit more now since I've been like main statting it, but you were pretty even for a long time. Like, you're still not terrible. As far as the pluses go, you're pretty bad, I guess, but your base stats is pretty good on both sides. And if the archer is gonna be the same way, then it actually might not be that bad. You said elves get pretty good magic later. All right, so we gotta go all the way back, and we're just all we have left of the post game is it's just beating the districts. It's just gonna be a kind of a long, chill ride. Just me full clearing. If the you got to wear a dress for the first time in IRL, you never wore a dress before? My friends used to go to the mall all the time, and they forced me to try a dress. I tried a couple dresses on. It's weird, but a lot of them used to be jealous that I looked better in dresses than them. Your mom isn't the most supportive, so I never got the chance. Yeah, I think he was confused about that. How am I on mana right now? Benny's actually used the most mana. Benny, what are you dumping mana on? Hi, making rocks fall from the sky. Shattering Rocks, eh? Shattering Rocks is amazing when he gets, when you make all their guard go down, their defense, and he gets lend to hands. He was doing like 300 with each rock, and then they like 10 rocks fell from the sky. It was disgusting. I feel like getting to elf class was definitely the hardest part in the game so far. I don't know, like we did district. Oh, that is very scary. That is super scary. This is only District 3. This District 8 had fiends too. I actually want to hype you. I do not want you to use any magic. Although you playing with them is pretty good. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Fuck it. We're going in. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I can only show one more guy. Penny here is actually better for the situation because he's physical based. Alright, and I want to sharpen claws and hope I live. Vinny's hiding like a pussy. That's not the right enemy, Luna! Oh wow, they targeted all the shields. Wait. Oh, you're not hyped no more. Well, they're dancing, right? So it's not... we're good. And I think I can do Feline Frenzy, be okay. It should do a lot of damage. Good, okay. Yep, we did 1700 damage right there. That was scary. We got game tickets. That'll help build up the weapons if we get them right. No. Did somebody just toot? Was your character like, yep, that was me. Guilty. It's pretty cool. He's no more the blue Power Ranger. He's like the Hot Wheels chef. Alright, and oh, he wants something new. He's like a magician. I don't see vampire. They didn't give the character fangs. People's weapons cost 20,000. That's what happened. And there was one time all 4 of us, the mains, all wanted something, so I went ham. I'll do the green. And then, where's my elf? Where's mom? Where is mom? Oh wait, she's over here. I couldn't find her first. Are you so used to seeing a damn flower? Yeah. She looks so small now. I feel like the costume like made her smaller. You actually want a fan. What's your fan look like? Oh yeah, the Chinese fan. It's too expensive though. I have to be kind of close for you guys' like gears being maxed out, no? Like, who's the furthest? I think I'm the furthest, honestly. Oh, these are weapons I have. I just want to look at the catalog. Nope, not that one. Almost. There's no ragged weapons, right? So we're 5 upgrades away. Where are you at, Vinny? I think I spent like 15,000 on your last weapon. You're 4 upgrades away. Yeah, we're getting close. We're pretty end game right now. Midget elf going to the cow is probably the easiest way to find that. Yeah, I accidentally went to stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Magic HP. You'd love cake. Kirk. Magic defense. You need that too. And then, yeah, you're probably gonna make a bad elf. Now that I think about it. But I could just farm the stats. But I think by the time this is done, like I don't know, I'm only gonna be able to do side quests or just farm that one route over and over again until I'm bored with the game. Because I don't think I'm gonna ever 100% completely. Like getting all the medals seems ridiculous. Oh yeah, Vinny's sick. Damn it, Vinny. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we're almost done with District 3. Uh-oh. How is she dehydrated? It's raining. And it's nighttime. Must be very humid here. Yeah, you're the only one that likes sitting on cactuses. Ah, very dangerous bomb. I don't think I one-shot bombs anymore. We'll try. Let's just go. Definitely not. There we go. They have like about 350 health, I think. Maybe a little more. Looks like we're gonna have to play this map a couple times before we finish District 3. I'm thinking District 3 might be where I end the stream after I beat it today. I got 3 more days of streaming, so before I go back to work, so I don't want to burn out too bad. I want to at least finish the game. When you're ending it, not a specific time, more just we're gonna get to a specific spot in the game. And then tomorrow, I'll probably get on a little earlier. Probably be on around 11 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time. And then we should finish. I think we'll actually finish all the districts if I'm strong enough. New skill, Demonic Whisper. Does it work? No! I was trying to use the bomb to damage the Pharaoh, you... Bonnie, you messed up. This guy's full of health. It's an AoE? I don't think it was. I don't know, maybe it was. Did it say miss on the Pharaoh? And then it said be gone on the bomb. I missed it. I didn't see if the Pharaoh said anything about it. It missed the Pharaoh. Oh wow. That is a great move. That must cost a shit ton of mana. She's at 31. If she does it again, we'll have to like look. Oh wow. It's still alive? Pretty tanky. How do you even play in a gown? I don't know. I think you dance, or you take off the shoes at least. You have to take off the shoes. Oh yeah, your gown is completely ice, so that's probably even harder. Ma, there we go. Mom is becoming super elf. This costume is the exact same, but she puts a cape on. Okay, maybe it's not the exact same. It feels close. Oh, we just go green for elf. It's just natural. The other colors are weird. The other colors make it feel more like the cookies. What are the elves that make the cookies? I forgot the name of that brand. Oh, it's Chris. Yeah, their costumes were much better though. They were like fairies. They weren't elves to me, they were more like fairies. What we got? Demonic Wand. It's such a cool wand. I want to get it. That would save me $19,000. I think. Ah! I thought I was gonna get it. I got excited for a second. Doopa doopa doop doopa doopa doop. Wow, 29,000 experience. Guess you could just save up a bunch of arcade tickets and level up your class that way too if you find a good one. I know. I know they're the elf class. That's why I was saying there's gotta be an archer class somewhere when we were at that section. Oh, you're not full. Got all mana. Eat it. All you mages getting all the food. Alright, I gotta do this 2 more times. And then we get the boss. Mega Flare. Nice. Well, no, not really. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't think any damage was done to any of these bombs, so. And that one's just gonna die. Who gets 16? Who's the lowest? I mean, she just doesn't really matter. That's not even a lot of experience. No, no, wait. No! Oh. I wasn't ready. Crystal's gotta come back. I need to shield all of this. And I'm gonna hype you because you're crying. Might as well just hype myself too. And Bounty. We'll be fine. It's dead. Nice. Music go burr. I know. Oh, well, Vinny is sick. Yeah, Vinny is sick. Bonnie fell like 10 levels behind once I was finally able to go to the and finish Gala, what is it called? GLaDOS Island. We used the safe spot once. We did it. We used it once. Hey, he's up. Wait, since when were we in the same room? I thought I had you with. Oops, I never put you back with Crystal. And I still didn't put your backup crystal. There we go. Did any safe spot assist proc? Nah, nothing happened. I got no perk. Oh no, actually I lied. Some of them did go off. I think the horse got some perks actually that went off. Puffer jacket. Who was in the safe spot actually? Vinny was. A bow? I'm not paying for a bow. I'm not using the ticket on a bow when they cost $100. It's nothing. No one wants a weapon? Yeah, it's the Chinese fan. I don't got 15 grand. Yeah. Does anyone know if the 8-bito works with PS5 controllers? I was thinking about getting a PS5 controller. Is he gonna blow up right there? Oh god, that's scary. Okay. The bombs are pretty weak, actually. The 8-bit Bluetooth supports Switch and will work with the PS5 controller through PS5 support. Is not currently advertised and doesn't offer features beyond basic gamepad function. That's fine. It's the same. I think it's the same thing with the PS4 controller. If it does the same thing PS4 controller, dude, no, I'll be fine. I'm just it'd be nice to have a PS5 controller. Because I'm gonna want 2 of them anyway. I always like to have a backup controller in case anything happens. So my white PS4 controller, my buttons are starting to stick. No, I didn't get to go. No. Okay, I'll bring you back later. All right, shield everybody. She's pissed, so she's gonna start Giga Explosion, and she doesn't do good. Magic isn't good on these guys, but if she kills whatever's in the middle, I forgot what it is. Alright, we should be okay. Alright, sharpen the claws. I just gotta make sure I live. That's good. Wait, she killed one? Oh, wow. No, not that one. Of course, dude. They team worked. They broke the Pharaoh broke the shield and he killed you. It's fine. They're dead. They're dead. Yeah. Can I sharpen claws in the safe spot? Come back. Nah, I don't get it. I don't actually get to pick any actions, right? That'd be fun. Uh oh. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Geet. We're probably getting off pretty soon, though. We've been playing all day, so I got like 3 more days to stream after this too before I have to go back to work. So they're gonna be some long streams. I can? Oh, I sharpened my claws first, didn't put myself in the safe spot, right? That's weird. It's OP. Cats are so good. We're getting back up there. What's my weapon look like? I get heart weapons. I become a Care Bear. How come the new classes don't ever want anything? I should just make everyone. Everyone except the mains. Elves and vampires. Golden spear. The spear is pretty cool. It's very low. Let's go for it. Wait, that's it? That was like, that seems so low. They were budget tickets? Oh, were they? I thought it said something else. I was about to say, like, I think the budgets give you more than that, but maybe not. Alright, we're gonna finish this district, and then that's probably gonna be it for today. And then we'll go through the rest of the districts tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, 2 bosses. I don't like 2 bosses. Makes my attacks weaker, sort of. Well, I guess if I use my AoE, it's not that much weaker. Alright, so let's sharpen claws. I guess I might as well start with hype. Or no, with shields. I don't know what these guys do. Maybe I shouldn't have, in case they do a targeting attack. That's fine, whatever. We'll learn the hard way. Alright, sharpen. And then I should... Well, if Vinny was gonna main attack, I would just hype him up. Well, we'll do that now. Nice. You use the clone too. Oh, they do AoE attack. They're not that bad. Not at all. The horse is ready. That's difficult choice. Wait, what's just sprinkle? What's whisper? I haven't whispered with sharpened claws yet. I think it's time we try it. I want to just like straight up murder one. Let's go to the full health one. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's nasty. That was like over 2,000 damage, I think. Alright, so now I'm just gonna hype myself up. I have no mana at this point, so you can hype up too. Yeah, that was sexy. Uh-oh. We can kill it before you die. I have faith. Alright, I'm trying to run out of faith. Okay, we got it. I'm getting scared. That's some good experience. Treated the powerful king and queen. Alright. Almost halfway through Loomis. I mean, we have completed a map in District 8 already. So I think it's gonna be easier than the GLaDOS Island. Maybe not the boss, but the area doesn't seem too bad. So I think we'll be able to finish. Did I say Lumos Island? I'm in GLaDOS. Lumos City. Bum, 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 bum. Two levels. As the player, do I get upgraded whispers? Horse whispering? That's why I haven't put myself with the horse lately. I was hoping for like a whisper level 2 or something. No? Aww. That just suck. Alright. Can we buy? Mom wants something. She wants to be a bumblebee. Bee elf. Too bad I can't make the hat like red and white. And then she could be the snap crackle pop elf. Are they elves? The Rice Krispie dudes? I don't know. Keebler! Keebler elves is what I was thinking of. Those are the elves that make the cookies. Tony doesn't want upgrades. Puffy. Damn! She turns into a Pikachu. Why is gear so expensive? Because there's only like 4 upgrades left. That's why. It's probably gonna cap out at 30,000. Yeah. Alright, so let's eat. And then when I log in tomorrow, I won't have to worry about this. We could just start District 4. Okay. What do you mean you don't like it? It's good for you. It's magic, MP, and health. Like, I can't ask for better. I don't like those. Doing quests for the Travelers Guild gives like insane gold unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't tried anything yet. I was pretty much skipping those, or at least saving them until like the very end. Just getting all the zones unlocked. But yep. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you for watching. I think we will finish post game tomorrow. I really think we will.